And those are up. I haven't figured out stream elements yet, because I was going to be doing that to figure out if I can get this guy here. Whoop, wait for it. So we just use CPU encode. I don't think it's been too bad. If it has been having issues, let me know, because I mainly want to shift some of the streaming work off of the GPU, because I A, have the hardware to do it, and B, recording is where a lot of the benefits will get for encoder stuff. That I am going to enable Twitch chat. Stream elements just takes up the entire image. You could also just re-enable. There you go, there's Restream. I just don't know if Restream fires up when I just start an impromptu stream for myself, or if I have to start a separate stream to Restream to get the bot to work. I have the ability to do that. I just don't know, because I'd still like to unify all my chats into the one window, regardless of what platform they are, and like, you know, show, hey, they're all in. Here you go. Here's the torrent of all of the chats together, I guess. That's what I would like to do. I know some of the platforms are like, no, please don't. But it's just like, let the mess begin. It could yield interesting results. Oh, and getting chats from stream, like, again, stream element, transparent chats and stuff, figuring that part out as well. For the time being, I will disable that, because also YouTube chat is cursed. Other notes of today is that I actually did enable monetization on Kick, which is nice. I still have to do like I have to fill out like a W-9 declaration, which is more for U.S. tax purposes. Which I like that it's like, oh hey, it's just a simple online form, blah blah blah. You're like from a different country, so blah blah blah. So we have to do shit, which actually means I'll wind up getting less money from Kick because it's going from one country to another. So going across the border, I believe it would come up with less money, but still, it's the income from that should still be better than Twitch. I'm just still not 100% sure how all of that's going to work out. And I should probably actually open a business account for that to track that separately, but for the time being, yeah, because when I have it set up to a business account registered under that, then taxes, and I have to pay myself, and it's like, oh, you just use a company credit card. I don't like credit cards. Fuck credit cards. Anyway, let's get back to this game before I just ramble and rave like I am losing my mind. I hope there was not an update. Window application. Oh, that freaked out for a sec. Oh. Hey. There we go. It's working. While it warms up. Yeah, I should only have 2 pages open. Okay. How do I just realized I could have done this all along. Restream.io. I need to connect up multiple accounts. Because right now it only has Twitch. Stream setup, payments, billing, password, account. I just need to go to channels, remove, and then try again. Cool, it's removed for now. Okay. Stream elements triggered. So that should also say live on stream element side. Yes, it does. Cool. The bot should also be in YouTube chat, which it's only appearing Interesting. And kick. I'm just checking this while it's loading. What does Stream Elements kick dashboard say? Oh wow, it's just not even saying I'm live, even though I know I am because I can see the dashboard here. It is just not working for some reason. It's also not even showing my profile pic, which I actually have updated. And I probably should update to be my actual face. So, Stream Elements, get on that. Because the other thing I actually want to do is, aside from this, mirror this up top, except build it properly where it's just feeding into the middle, because that will be much denser, allow for a much denser organization of everything. And I will actually make the adjustment there, so that when this is fixed, I will, sorry. When this is fixed and done all of its things, I'm going to flip this guy to the top. Because I know I can add a bot here, get that connected via power. Oh yeah, I absolutely can do that. So if I connect... Oh yeah. Oh look. I now have connected these by the same standard. Oh look, that has to be the higher tier though. Oh, that adds too much of a thing, so I will actually just leave that there. Map. I am going to put this guy there. Oh yeah, iron sticks. Because those get recycled into... And... yeah, like technically for throughput, this is faster than what I'm doing here. However, I don't have the full throughput yet to sort things out, because I know I want to keep as much ice as possible. And split. Set you quality blue. And set you quality... let's see, greater than or equal to. And then just do the same thing here. And it's going to be... except I'm going to be Homium. Whoops. Blue. There we go. Because that'll figure out that. And if I play my cards correct, I can have the output priority be this side. And then it will output back down and just recycle it. So I never have to worry about it. I never have to worry about overflow because it will always be a single chest at the most. But I'm gonna be honest, this music reminds me of the freaking goblins. Like, there's no way around it. That it just has that energy. Uh-huh. Yep. And let's see now, because I do want it to build 1, 2. 1, 2. Click. There, 2, 3. Oh, I have an extra. Oops. Nope. There we go. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm gonna have that one there. Gonna mirror. Just have the mirror like this. Pick up. Ooh, did have more, so I'm gonna put 8 and then 2. And or no, I'm gonna pop it down 1 slot. Characters in the way. And because that will maximize my ability to just pan over like this. And there. And have that split down. Because ideally they are splitting from about the same location. And I'm basically having to design traces on silicon to maintain the same distance so they both get fed at the same time. That is a degree of tism that I was not expecting to have to do, but here we are. What I will do is I will add a filter to be scrap on that chest. And then... Nope. And it's going to be... I could do a long arm inserter, but instead I'm going to do this. Now what I also could do eventually is put a splitter here, have it pipe in to this directly, and move this splitter specifically back here. But it makes more sense to have the ice and the holmium, which always get used and get turned into liquids, so it doesn't. The quality of those two ingredients just does not matter. It's as long as this thing's getting turned into water effectively. But I am mostly going to be relying on bots for this, just due to space limitations. And then from there... I'm going to have it... do all of the recycling. Oh, nothing happened. Because there's some items that are just going to get recycled into oblivion and do nothing, so they don't have an output. Good times. Oh, I forgot to put quality modules in these things. As long as there is a quality module in each individual unit, I will slowly progress quality over here. So because of that, click, click, there we go. And I do want to ensure I have maximized the quality effectiveness. I do want to have more in that one, but I do want to produce higher quality materials. The only other thing I could do with dirt is just turn that into landfill. Because it's not going to turn into higher quality landfill, it's just going to become trash. Huh. And oh, I can also have it set input priority being that. So recycled items take priority over new items. I mean, I could have this go down and then feed back into this loop. Literally for... Whoop. That fuel... And then I could have the same sorting system to sort out the different qualities of materials if it does become an issue. Which realistically, that is exactly what I should have done. Turn that off. And common. 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 And obviously common. And with steel, it gets turned into chests to get recycled, to get spit up back into this. Again, with quality modules. And have it... actually, no, I'll just spit it back out into this line. And eventually it will recycle. That's an option. Let's... let that filter out before I move anything, because I don't want to have to deal with that kind of bullshit. Where's my steel? Copper plates, iron plates. Nope. Well, that goes there. And what else? Batteries. Let's check out on this base. How's it going? Half decent. Oh, it's actually locked up. We are under a lockup. Right. Where's my car? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna park here now. And I should not have parked there. Come on. Oop. And I think building a better sorter here would have made sense. And also I could actually filter off the higher qualities to other things here. So that actually does make sense. Except I'm going to change that to that. And okay. Preemptively build. And click, click. There we go. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. Greater than or equal to that. The main line. Nope, I want it to equal to that. Excuse me. Equal to that. Filter. Epic. Filter. Lego. There we go. And then placing all of this down should solve for that problem. And then you just have to have it pop up. And just do the same loop on each of these until I have an overflow buffer, which sends it all to get back and recycled, except on this, where I just have it send and stack more into production. So there's all my quality levels, just preemptively done. App. Oh, shit. Yeah. Belt off. You are going to be now steel. Whatever is the most item here is it will always belt that off to destruction, with the exception of fuel, which will always be annihilated. This is only uncommon stuff, so I only have to care. Shit. Did I place down anything like that anywhere else? Because I don't know. Huh. Oh, concrete. And I'm having it done for quality's sake. And I was waiting for... That's going to be a higher quality item. Any quality, big power, any. Oh, hey, I can do that. Substation, any quality. You, any quality. There we go. And it's gonna sort that into the various stages, because this will contain the garbage collection. Because this guy, no matter what, will always produce that certain minimum. I don't have a steel. I'm gonna add ore. Iron ore. Greater than or equal to green, because nothing past that comes here. Because this guy's filters should be all of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And I can't have copper plates in there, so I just gotta grab copper plates whether I want it to or not. Great. Well, that's a thing that happens. Alright, and can I set a minimum stack size? And that actually would be perfect. Only take from piles of even numbers stuff. And I can't do priorities on that because of how I've wired it. I could actually, by having it go up here. No, I can't because of placement of this guy. And I could go back one. And then step that back to this pop. Okay, I could actually. Now that I think about it, I actually could very much do that. Because of how it all works out. So huh? And in and down, splits. Input priority on the right. Just do that. And lastly, I can't. I thought I could, but I can't. Because of this. Eh. That covers that. For now, and I do want to flip these to be the same as the other side. Literally for the same freaking reason. Can I even... These two have to be there because of the placement. Yeah, I can go up, over, and then down again. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. That is there. And and I wish I could have a priority list set up here. Because I could put one of these here and then have it output across there. And what I am going to do though is, where is the older machines? And you know what? If I make caps lock tab, And this is, I'm just hoping I get the right higher quality stuff. That is trash and requested. What do we need? Green circuits of the blue. Because that'll eventually work its way out, which is fine. And is that all of them? No. You know what? Click. Because I'm focusing on quality, I can actually slowly filter out for quality specifically. Any quality. These are islands that I'm just slowly building and filtering shit on. I don't need that there. I do think I should spool down this production for now. And then just move all of that shit here. And eventually, and of course what I mainly want to do is make sure the grid itself is hooked up. Do I have higher base station or substations? Yes. And those are, what substation quality? Greens. Okay. So, with that in mind, I can do that. And oh, heck yes. Click. As long as the gap between these two ports is big enough. Whoops. And click. And click there. I can live with not having anything filled for that. That guy can go there because it's kind of useless. That guy. There. And that covers me for the entirety of... outside of maybe higher quality versions of these. Maybe? Because once all of these are mined, I can actually set them in a grid where they all go into active provider chests, which means that these, aside from this, I don't have any chests to use resources to automate this construction yet. Oh, that's what happened. that's where they were. Okay. And that will slowly fill up and then flood the inventory system. And I need to have a lot more of these steel chest advanced circuits. Where are those circuits? Click, click. Okay. You are going to be advanced green circuits, because that's what you eventually will wind up being, just because it's backfilling into the same system. I need wire and plates. What do I need actually? Sorry, steel chest, so I just need some steel. Okay. Click, 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 click. Just 50. That covers it. And what I am also going to do is just have one of these literally just making chests. So here, it doesn't make sense to not do that. I just realized I actually could use a passive, storage chests, put a filter on them, and when I eject items in, because of how this system works, that might make more sense. I just realized what the difference is. Active provider chests have higher priority than passive or storage chests. So it's like, hey, use these immediately, which are useful for things that would apply for. Okay. That does make sense now. I just realized, what's the advantage of a higher quality radar?
I got to build one to figure it out.
Where is it with this radar? Need. Also, hello to the chat if you are even out there. I need not a whole lot to do it. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. I think what I am going to do is click lightning and equality. Yes. If I could have it set to upgrade the higher quality, that would be better. And because I would then have, just in general, better protection. For everything. Yeah, it is slowly going to filter through all of these. Because those batteries getting turned into these, any access. And then I can have a provider chest that filters for those, and then just recycles everything that is of a lower quality. So that will magically upgrade it. Map. This to blue. Oh, wow, that's a... Actually, wait, what does a legendary quality have? Okay. What about common? It has the same effect. Radius, so that's nice, I guess. And having these, I just realized I need to plan around this. Well, what am I doing? Just go through the lower to higher qualities is really what this should be doing. I mean, realistically, I should switch this out for one of these. Have 3 of them going for the recycling just to make that process faster. What else? Just have it always trash the unrequested by default. And whoop. Those are all trash unrequested. Same with this. Just normal copper plates for. You know what? I need to... Where is it? Here. Just move all of those over. And have... Click. A third item here that is just requesting certain things, so just request or chest it, like, if blah equals blah. Wait, what if I... What if I use that requester chest? G... Okay. Let's into the circuit network. Set requests. None. Ooh, that could have been disastrous. But I have a blue drill. Or another drill. Wait, I just realized. Alt G, click, click. Read contents. Enable, disable. I specifically want you to, if this is greater than, let's say, stacks of 50, right? 50, so that means it's going to be greater than 500. Okay, this entity didn't change. It just is enable or disable. And it's going to request 500. There we go. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so every time it gets to 500, it's just going to request that. There. Voila. It should, in theory, keep all of that operational for quite some time. Or automatically gets filtered out. And I could actually put, if I had the patience, something here to grab iron ore, put that in there, and then they have to filter it back out to inject it in here if it isn't meeting standards. Anyway, I shall be back. I should go to the bathroom. And this guy has to run for a bit while it's doing its thing. Right. Ideally, I don't do back and forth trains, because I know that's going to be a pain in the ass if I do. I'm glad I landed in a situation like this, because otherwise that just kind of aids. You're looking for that. I wonder. Up radar. Let's build a higher quality radar, just for giggles. Let's see what that will do. Need what? Gear wheels. I already have the higher quality gear wheels, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna grab some of those though. And iron plates and electronic circuits, but I need the higher quality versions. Well, that's gonna stick on there forever. Yeah, that's a problem. I've kind of screwed myself there. The only other thing I can think of is concrete specifically getting filtered out later or something. Because I'm encountering throughput issues, I think I am going to wind down the factory in terms of what it's... No, excuse me, in terms of what it's currently able to do. What else? So I don't really need anything higher quality here. Because again, I'm limited by blue circuits, okay. Wait, how many circuits do I need? 10? Oh, 5. Ooh. I like. Yeah, those don't need quality modules for now because I haven't unlocked that quality, so I can save those. Same with those, actually. Do I have blue picked out? No, I don't. Because I would need blue copper produced as well as blue plates and blue circuits. That's blue steel. Oh yeah, that's ice. I just realized it's gonna be kind of awkward. Except it's gonna be quality equals blue. I think I have more than enough water for this to not be a problem. Okay. And I also just realized higher quality pipes reach further. But, ah, man. You know what? Yeah, I am going to just... Oh, I have a scrap. And... lastly... So that's finally filtered out everything almost. And okay. Let's go ahead and put a robo. So I may as well. Not filter anything. Do I even have any holmium left? So this might stay just to power everything, just as some form of power until water runs out, because it's still going to go until water is out. That will keep going. Gotta mind that. 'Cause it's just slowly gonna filter everything out eventually. Don't mind. Explicitly mind too much. I forgot to fucking give my logistics spots over there. Because how many logistics spots do I have? Literally none. And 24. Crap. I just need normal sized ones of those. And wherever they went, the construction bots will handle that because I don't need more than any of the normal sized guys, which is bricks, copper plates, steel plates. Wait. Copper and steel. Do I have any high quality steel? I don't. I literally don't. There. Map. That goes away. That goes away. This, and this. Map. What else do I need for those? I need up bricks. And put, where is, I have green. I mean, I could attempt for it, but steel gets used for other things, so I'm going to decon these. And I have to deconstruct a bunch of shit. Yeah, let's just attempt to filter out everything to the higher quality materials, because then I can ship it over to the other location. What else? Oh, I need bricks. To get bricks, I need higher quality of these. Where is my that? Let's see now. And it does not survive. 10 bricks. I need copper cable of blue. How many copper cables do I have? Do I have a limit on how many iron chests I can have? Oh, I did. Blue copper cable. And, oh, steel. I don't have any blue steel. I have green bricks. Do I have a green cable? Okay. And okay. Oh, I have blue cable. I don't have any green cable. That's what I just realized. I have blue plates. Copper cables, I guess? No, it's these. Because that will eventually work its way out. I just need bricks. Green bricks, I need green cable. Okay. Ooh. Deconstruction. Do I have any just normal stone brick? I don't. I literally don't. That kind of sucks. Just don't have any normal stone. Alt D. Click. There's no holmium left. Alt D. And if something's stacked to higher quality, so what I could do is have processing and then filter out by item type, but at the same time it makes sense to have just the bulk processing done somewhere else. So I'm gonna come back here at some point. I just am don't have an option but to wait till I have high quality mines. And all of what that entails. And wait, you're doing only quality 1? How many do you need for one more quality 1 module? How many do you need? Yikes. Do I even have enough? should I even just bother filtering out like this? I'm already gonna get so many of those. So, you know what? I'm not gonna regret this later. Oh, and also get rid of like a bunch of steel. Because of how density works, I can just absorb all of this. Yeah, this takes up less space. It actually gives me the circuits I need. And also filters out for any higher quality circuits. There we go. And there we go. Problem solved. Let's now filter out for the higher quality material. So that's the higher quality module, that's the tier 2. And how many for tier 5? You are going to be green. Alt G, click, click. Reading ingredients. Map. Oh yeah, I have all of this too. Alt. Where's my delta? There we go. I didn't even complete the piping. Voila, it is now getting destroyed. And map. Oops. And as long as... Oh, I still have 3 of those. Oh, shit. Four. How many quality module ones do I have? 50, that's 39. Oh. I need 3, so do that. Do I have any additional green circuits? It's a genuine question. I literally don't. I got blue. I literally have blue. I got blue. If I go put one of these down here. And because I know that's going to create just the lower tier quality module without issue. Now to condense that into one slot, those will eventually go into that. What did I need bricks for again? I don't remember now. I made bricks specifically for a reason. Oh, right, this. I have green bricks. Do I have green wire? Oh, I do have holmium. Do I have... I got a lot more green bricks. Those modules. All of the modules that I can get. Oh, blue modules. I didn't even realize it made... Oh, shit. The joys of having to, like, condense things as much as possible before you leave to then come back here to actually build this out as dedicated mining, and then shipping will happen here just because it'll be easier to get that U-shape. To get a straight line in. Let's see now. Just for testing, because I have one. Oh, thank God. That makes life so much easier. And I can't put it on the edge. I actually don't like this. Those cliff edges should be like, oh, you have a cliff edge. Cool, we'll adjust the ramp so that you can build it up there, but you have to have it like at the midpoint or something. So for me to be able to do this, I need to have it go in and then out at the longest point. Right, which is effectively through the middle here, to have like 2 or 3 trains, which I'm going to start planning around now. You know what, actually? Let's extend to here, get this ready to go, and then just bots carry the workload. Oh wait, no, they're gonna cross this gap here, which is a bad idea. Oh, that's annoying. Unless I have requester chests here that just, hey, these two are in a logistics group. And then it feeds items into here, which these two are one logistics group. This is another one that overlaps here. So as it dumps items there, it will pull items out. Because that is way too narrow a space to work in viably. Let's just pre-plan for the hell of it. And... oh, can't actually place it there. That's annoying. Because it's too round. That cliff edge is causing problems. I can place it... oh, that's deep. That's a deep oil. That's why I can't place them in either good position. It's because I can't even place these in there. I can place them here. Oh boy. These two are going to be a pain in the ass to deal with the technology I have. Volcanus probably would have been the better pick before this, but here we are. That's actually not a terrible layout. Can I... there, that should select everything, which means if I go ahead and... oh shit, the fucking oil. It's gonna be out. To then go back in. Okay, I am going to have to use single line networks. Like, I'm not going to have the neat planning I do until I get the deeper pools accessed. Yeah, there is no cool limitation here. So this eventually will just be processing. Major crafting will be done here. And depending on how large this is as well, I might do the same over there. Just lots of localized processing. Just to maximize throughput. That's just way too artificial, but there's not much I can do about it because game generation just is like that sometimes. There. Here, it will just travel around this, drop, back down, and put a nice loop. Because I really want to avoid having a train on both ends. Because that way I can expand the length of my trains, although I have a limitation with that in the first place anyway, so... realistically, I look at it as in having trains that are only one way, I have more cargo options, which for limited island space I think matters more. unless I have no option, in which case I will just make it a dedicated line with only the one train on it ever. And let's go ahead and fly some fish, I don't know. And yeah. I need bricks. Wait, I have 10 stone bricks. And I have blue copper cable. If I just throw... Oh, I do have green copper cable. Cool. That will become bricks momentarily. Where did I put my burners? My ferni. There. And click. All right, and what do I need? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because there's already one in there, so we need to build 3 more. So it's 1 being built, plus this one. One, two, three, four, 5, and then 1, 2. That should do the trick. I also forgot to build even higher quality modules. Click. So there's also a non-zero chance it'll get upgraded. Which means I should have one of these to build blue quality of view. Whoops. Let's go with blue quality. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guaranteed blue quality, so I don't need the modules there. Okay. Blue. And it's going to be you, you, you. I need fuel. Something I can burn. Oops. Oh, that's actually... And just deconstruct. Okay. There we go. Yeah. That does it. So these will go into one of my recyclers. Part of me does want to make a bunch of those. But I need stone. Do I have any other stone? 3 and 1 in another container somewhere. And... oh. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to move. But at least have these to produce better circuits. Gear wheels. I'll go into there. This is gonna be my holmium. Both ore and... accumulators. Ooh. Let's recycle some of the circuits down. No. Let's get rid of a lot of this fuel. I don't need the fuel because I'll be able to gather that again. So what I am gonna do is just have this be... okay, apparently something was getting attacked or damaged. Oh. Is it novice? What happened over here? You're good. You're good. You're probably getting damaged again. Probably should have blunted that so it's just getting smacked in the face. Oh, it's probably here. And Tank, drive remotely. And oop, that. I always hope I don't hit those. Hello, on kick. I can't have you chat up here. I haven't figured out. It's not because I can't, because I haven't figured out how to do it yet. There we go. Okay, not that far ago. Just getting through and upgrading things as needed. Among other issues. The reason my tanks are going as fast is because I put the higher quality fuel in them. There. Yes, I'm caring about my parking job. Not too bad. I'm alive. Now let's figure out how to condense this even further than what I already have. Concrete should give me stone. Not. I'm still ramping up everything, so I need stone out of all of that. Filter stone. Because I need to make just some normal lightning rods to replace what's here with the lower quality ones, so that way I can have all my higher quality stuff over here. So last stream I got all of this built out, just starting. First landing on the planet was over here. Moved to here as this was a vault island, so it's higher deposits than what's on larger plateaus. But I want to grind through all of these first before I really touch any of these supplies. And because I'm trying to go for quality here, I want to maximize for throughput. Which is a different ballgame than what would otherwise apply. Brick. Where's the rest of my bricks? Do I have any non-rare concrete? Somewhere in here. Ah. That's not what I want. Excuse me 1 second, I have to answer this one. I'm doing something like that. because again, I can't really read what I'm doing. Okay, cool. I will poker. Yo, joys of this. The real world sometimes is a pain in the butt. Friends of ours, they were babysitting, and the baby decided to throw up over the very white carpet, and we have a carpet cleaner. So that's the emergency there. All right, back to this. There we go, and grind.exe. And let's see now. What am I looking for? Where's my concrete? There we go. That's the higher quality concrete, which I don't mind keeping. That's that. Gear wheels. You can have 2 quality distributions of gear wheels. All my circuits ideally are in the same place. And that's fuel. It's of the normal variety. It's just some steel. Ooh, that's advanced circuit, so I can actually pop those into there. That goes into that one. This guy is low density structure, which if only you could filter out, like, just any quality can go into there, into a given chest. So let's filter out. Let's start the process of organizing everything, because it's easier to do this now than to do that later. And any plates there. Circuits. Copper. Oh, I have a blue one. I did not expect that. A surprise, but not an unwelcome one. What? Where'd you come from? Okay. And higher quality ore into higher quality plate does make sense, so I will actually set that back up again. And then on these, what I will actually do is, instead of having quality modules, I'll have production modules, or efficiency modules, which should mean that no matter what, especially because the ore. It should mean I get more high quality ore. Because... Oh no, that's stone bricks. What recycles into stone? Oh yeah, rail lines, which... Shit. Actually an idiot. Where is this? 3 magical stone. Is it over here? Oh, it is. And... Excuse me. And I will let this one get recycled into oblivion. Right, that's just normal stone. I don't mind... Actually... I just realized I could have all of the high quality scrap go in a different line and have that insert into where the high quality scrap goes, or where the higher quality scrap goes. And operate it in that way. Instead of something like this where it's just a main bank and all just gets into a dump pile, you just stack it by quality. Shit. Well. Uh-huh. And where is that scrap? I don't need much. I just need what? 1, 2 of those, which requires like what, 20 scrap? Where are they? Oh yeah, 4 stone bricks requires 8. How many? Oh! So that is actually attacking now in a more serious capacity. And I don't quite have the ability to have longer range, so I would be sending a thing in, attacking all of this, and peeling back. Oh, I miss having volcanoes activity. Actually, let's go with a active provider chest. Can I build one? I cannot. I'm just gonna throw all of the fuel in. Just because I don't actually care at all. And what else? It's going to wind up eventually filtering out to the higher quality material. And that's okay because it's less material for me to carry. Let's see now. Yeah, that eventually will get through everything. Because I don't need that much ice. That water eventually will expire. There. There we go. No solar panels needed. Trash. Trash. Trash that. Whoop. Oh yeah, the batteries. Batteries go there. Go there. That's where my one copper plate is. Because it does have preference for sticking items into separate inventories. So I will try and respect that. Even if I don't necessarily agree, or if there's not a whole lot of a specific thing present. So that goes there. Guy is that fuel type. And it's going to be anything that is overflow stays in my inventory, like these circuits. I will it's going to be because that's going to inventory management. Yeah, I have a lot of those, so I should probably dismantle a lot more of those into dismantle those. Save those. Those get pulled out. Those absolutely get saved. Where's my accumulators? Do I have any green accumulators? It did. Where'd they go? Where are my accumulators? Apparently I'm blind. And I cannot locate them. Think active provider chest there would have made active provider chests plural would have made more sense, because what do I need for that? Oh, advanced circuits, which I have a lot of. So I'm going to copper plate. Right, bricks. You're gonna be those. You are going to be those, you, those. And there we go. Now it'll force the items into the inventories outside of this. which means it will actually get organized somewhat. And I'll hang on to low density structure. These copper plates, these. Those become iron sticks. Those become that. What's that? Steel. Steel. Chests, I guess. Actually, oh yeah. And right, we shall drop all of that. And lastly, it's going to wind up forcing all of its way out. And actually, bricks. You are going to filter for bricks, which are there. Because that's the ones I specifically want. There we go. Problem solved. Do you have any stone? And just going to what did I just shove in there? I hope it wasn't anything important. That goes in there, out. I just genuinely hope I didn't shove anything stupid in there. Sure, let's just throw this fuel in there. I don't really need it. It's like 12 megajoules fuel value. Yay. Alright, and steel plates. Ooh. 'Cause I'm about to go ahead and... Oh yeah! What else am I gonna do? Battery. I guess. There we go. Because now. Oh yeah, right. I need to have it filter. Higher quality material. And I then have you... Because the only thing I want is the... filter. High quality stone. Filter any any quality solid fuel. Any quality. Actually, filter. Yeah. And then I blacklist over here. I will change that to... less than... So now... I need to actually filter out inequality. Filter out solid fuel, green. You going to that. Whoops. I need to use filter. Oh. I cannot connect that to the wire? That's... Filter for... stone. It's the only thing I care about there is the stone. I'm just trying to get rid of it, and I don't know a faster way of doing that. Because there's no acceleration value bonus applied. missing now? Copper cable. I have copper, and a lot of it. And oh, that's where my green ones went. Well, I know what I'm doing. Accumulator. Because I want my main base to have as much of the higher quality material than anything else. It's just discharging faster than it's recharging. Yeah. Let me put one of you into my trash just to fill up that one. Let's see now. That's very unusual. But this middle is now covered. Oh yeah, I forgot to... specifically do this. I just realized I could have just done this simpler by filtering out explicitly filtering out the green. Goes down here, around it. That would have worked. Would have worked. That's the dumb part. I just get rid of this. And I filter out green only. Let's use filters. Bypass all my filters. Because then that ensures none of the unfortunate science packs get used. Oh look, all these bricks that I can turn into these. Yeah, pretty much. What else? What else? What else? I'm going to grab... Oh, I already have that. I'm going to make a single circuit just to get rid of that one copper cable I have. And If anything, what I'll do is I'll actually just recycle it down to the higher quality, which I think is... Yeah, the higher quality literally is blue, so I'll just filter it that way. So the only thing that goes in here is blue. I don't have to change any of these filters at all. Let's see, what else can I start recycling? I think I'm at my limit. Yeah, I'm straight up at the limit. Let's throw my lower tier ingredients into a container and sort from there what I can or can't make. To condense any of this. Because I know the only benefit of some of these is specifically having higher, yeah, I'm actually going to filter out that iron. Let's filter out those gear wheels, because I know I just get so many of those gear wheels. So let's filter those out. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. But I want you to be baser components. And throughput. As long as, because it's faster too right here, so it's going to be much better turnaround time. Well, at least that is working. And I could also just throw all of these in there. You know, let's go. Nah. It's tempting, but I know those will have to get used for something at some point. Oh, 2 hours. Oh. What do I need? Is that a higher quality one? Oh no, it is not. It literally is not. Because I don't have high quality. Okay. I'm gonna make. Which requires iron plates that are higher quality. And I already have the higher quality electronic circuits. Wait, this should work. Not enough ingredients, my ass. Fine, be a dick. There. You. Oops. Blue. Blue. You. And then... Oh boy, it has a larger scan range. That is very good to know. is a larger visibility range. That's very, very nice to know. Ooh. Pretty. You have access to this entire island now. That's very nice. Throw another one on there. I am going to recycle those. Let's do it. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Think... yeah. Do we even have any higher quality iron plates anymore? Oh. Oh, very nice. Let's change out that recipe to blue quality. One of you. I need that. I need that. Steel. Oh look, it's the one blue quality one I have. What else do I... what else do I need? I think what I am going to have them do is... when it comes in, it's going to come in like this. No, it makes more sense for it to come in from the south. Okay. Crossover, load. And... fuck. Well. There we go. Because I need to make sure that these two are connected as part of one network, because I know that'll be useful later. Perfect. Now, I might have to shift the grid over because it might be an easier to have system where it lands here. So much in the way of resources, and I don't know what to do with it all. Because I don't want to have processing on site, because that'll be a pain in the ass for areas like this guy and this guy, let alone transport. And that should do the trick. And more novice problems. Let's see. Oh, finally, this is. Oh wait, no. Never mind. It's not finally. This is actually getting attacked now, and it's not even this, which I'm okay with. I don't want this getting attacked because I have no resupply trains. Yeah, that'll filter out. That'll eventually filter out of those. And I can live with that. That's why I took the quality modules out. Because they don't matter. Right. And cool. Just so nothing moves. That should do the trick. And I have to make sure it's actually on an intelligent path through this mire and muck. Personal logistics. Uh-huh. You are going to have the higher tier of circuits, just in case that appears. Steel, that's going to come out of my inventory. F. And I never have to change out any of these guys in terms of what they have access to or what they don't have access to. And what else? then over, and just have it recycle into oblivion. And what else do I want to add? Alright. Green. That overflows into a same bank that does the same thing, except it also has higher all the quality modules. That goes to the higher quality, which goes to the higher quality, etc. Okay. Now I also could have one that's dedicated to just doing scrap, so as scrap comes through, it's going to grab all of that. But you know what? No, I'm not going to. I do want to have one that's just steel, crafts it into chests, dumps it back into this, outside of stealing enough for a stack of normal chests, because the higher quality ones don't really do much. And I do need to have some steel, some bricks. As much as I'd love to have active provider chests here, it's going to be too much of a mess if I do. Because I know it's going to just become chaos. And what I will do is take a normal chest, which I don't have any of. That's copper cables. Excuse me. All of my. So it should be filtered into their respective inventories instead of what I did here for the time being. And let's see, what else do we have? I need that becomes equals. This becomes blue equals. This becomes equals. This becomes equals. This becomes equals. This becomes good old equals. I will actually have to filter out stone if I am keeping this holmium. I just realized that now. Just filter. Whoops. Nope. And I'm gonna fix all of this to be equals, and then I will. This is just tedious sorting. Because once you make this, you're fine. It's just getting to the point of making it. And it's gonna be equals. Gear wheels. I don't have the gear wheels. Yeah, don't have any fuel. I do have you. Change that for you. Where's the plastic? Oh, there's plastic. So that. Battery? No, I need low density structure. Ah. And these ones here won't get used until later. So I don't actually have to care. And turn that off while I deal with this, because I know there's no higher quality there, because I just don't want to run the risk of having mistakes. And equals. Finding the item is more of a pain in the ass than reconfiguring it for the applications I've done in the past, so that can go dump there. Where's my stone bricks? Okay, I can go there. Concrete. There. Whoops, that was bricks. The bricks. Go there. And I will filter out stone bricks as well. Mm-hmm. And may as well have something that filters out items that I have in my inventory. Back into the system it goes. That will just filter out again and just keep looping. Did I get all of the greater than or equal to here? Now you equal to that. Okay. Whoops. And you're going to be equal to that. Whoop. I also do need to filter out anything in my inventory that is that already. You are going to be equal to that circuit. Blue. Huh. Equals to blue. Just tedium of equals to blue. Whoop. Equals to blue. 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 Iron ore. I just realized iron ore and stone don't need to be here. So those will be placeholder. Filter blacklist. Sorry, whitelist. And equal to purple. Whereas this is going to be equal to Lego. I just realized I have to redo that. Ah, bollocks. Alright. And I'm going to stop this until I have my inventory over here, and then from that point I will be able to ascertain what the hell I actually have. Yeah. So I know there's some things I do feel like I should have a stack of just normal copper. Yeah, normal. And you are using filters for because you never know when you need normal materials. It's the same as you need filter, gear wheel, just in case. What else can I do? Get this to just a bit more of an optimal setup. Because ideally I'd have it, this is my mass garbage collection that filters out every possible item. But I am well aware that I cannot do that. And I will need logistic spots. And okay. Oh shit. And because I know some things just need with the existence of the quality modules, I need to get higher and higher qualities of stuff. Do I have copper wire spots? Yes, I do. That goes there. I do feel like I should have had all of these be passive provider chests for the time being, just so I can just dump all my stuff into those inventories. But at the same time, do I have iron sticks? Holy shit, I don't. Oh, that's not good. And I do have gear wheels. Do have copper ore. Green circuits. Let's go with you. Assemblers. These two are blank. So you want to try and keep them in the same position. I didn't think this part through. Actually realized these could be active chests for other things. And just have a bunch of specific items that go into there. Into these points. Yeah. Okay. What else do I have in my inventory? Oops. You know that's going to pick up fast. That sound is not nice. Let's turn the music back on. Ah. And the other thing I could think of that could improve my capability right now. Steal that. Oh, I didn't know I had that. That. And there we go. No. All right. Nice. Nice. I don't have anywhere to store holmium as a material. Okay, so holmium. You are the better holmium. And you are the even better holmium. And this guy goes into that one. This guy there. Inventory management. It's that one. What else do I need? Copper plates. You know what? Just an entire inventory of these will do fine. Batteries. I'm getting sticks from refined concrete every time that goes in there. Yeah, that's where that's coming from. I think this is actually the part where I can move the ores over here. And then make sure anything that's deeper has a higher quality component to it, because base level stuff like these only have these two, as that frees up later down the chain for other spots, because these can be longer, these ones can be shorter. I don't mind that. For now, it's there we go. That will sort that out. Epic. Logistic filter. Huh. And what else can I do? That's the last of those inventories. It's like and it's the only inventory there. Don't strike me, don't strike me, don't strike me, don't strike me. Swiper, no striking. Very nice. Now this is the one that's going to be interesting. Load, have them all. Oh no, it's bordered. There's all borders. Shit. Because ideally, I don't have things like this. I don't like that. This one looks like it could be easier, even with the one border. I can have it down here where it's useless. And then scoop up to bring materials back, especially with how many there are. Just 85,000 on that entire island. Oh, it does have a larger area. Actually, wait, what are the stats on that? Continuous coverage, distance 5. Exploration coverage, distance 6. 16, whereas the base version 3 and 14. Oh, wow. That's, pretty good. Where are my gear reels? Huh. So sticks go there. What else could go there? Refined concrete? I mean, I guess. And wait. Now I can just change the quality of the item. And each individual one to match the quality. It would be nice if setting quality was something you could do. But that is not something that can be currently done. I do want to try and upcycle. Effectively, what I'm doing is upcycling. Oh, I missed one. Let's do that before. Oh, legendary batteries. And does all of those. Now let's go to legendary. Legendary. I only have to do this once. Let's see. You know what? Legendary quality items. That's a good question. If legendary quality ore exists, because that's used for concrete. Let's throw down. There's blue. Fuel. And voila. Let's let that keep going. Because I only have, like, blue quality everything else, so... Let's see now. There we go. And lovely jubbly of a grid. And what else do I have? Inventory wise, what do I have? Oh, 5. Okay, so it's... Oh, look. And then the rest of these will be green. Yeah. Only one short. Was it? Oh, 15. Oh, it goes up by 5. Oh, that's not bad. And not. Put the higher quality modules in the scrappers just because it's more consistent. They don't move around as much. All that fun stuff. Actually, I'm going to grab all of those. And the miner. Logistics filter is going to be for scrap. Actually, I need to put all 3 qualities of scrap. Actually, you know, I can just put a requester chest there and have it request all of the qualities of scrap. Scrap, whoop, scrap, inequality. Greater than or equal to. Shit, I can't stipulate that. Uh-huh. And it's gonna be scrap 100, and because it's a blue resource, I don't 600. There we go. And do we have a blue? Don't have blue, but I do have. So there is none underneath. Good to know. And okay. And it's gonna be and voila. And lastly, and substation back. I'm actually gonna do this. There we go. Solves that problem. While maintaining maximum possible efficiency for extraction rate. Map. Now, the only thing I can do is and then I just have to hope green quality scrap always leads to green quality other thing. Because if that's the case, I can actually have it filter off. It's going to be I want to backfeed it into this. Just to get it done. So I can actually have it always feed back. And I'm gonna add 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that'll be the most, and then it will feed back into this input here. And that will maintain its ability to feed into the entire system. And then all the higher quality ingredients will wind up feeding again into the same system because of these two here. Okay, now that that's done, most of my resources are coming through, or because of recycling. Should I actually? Sticks. And let's just get rid of those. Yeah, mainly... Wait, I already have green circuits being kept. Oh, shit. Oops. And... Why is that all the way out there? Well, that's good to know. I think this is going to be just processing and no refining and manufacturing, or at least very little. And because that's set up like this, it will always prioritize the higher quality material. The excess is always upcycled until it can't be upcycled anymore, in which case legendary will actually get peeled away. Limit that. Circuits get used for quite a lot. Steel is going to get limited at some point, just by nature of it being steel. This will go underneath. Do I even have any of those? Oh, I do. They're just over here for some reason. And what else? I forgot to actually grab what I meant to grab. And voila. What did I pick up? Oh. It's gonna be those, I guess. Wait, does legendary ore even exist? Let's check the Factorio wiki. Because I may as well. I just realized I've been quiet for a while. The great sorting has begun, and now actually let's build something that just builds modules. So that would be your building quality we're going to build the blue quality modules because you take the lower quality modules because you operate more frequently. Okay. That actually makes more sense to me. Go and there. Going to be Alt G, set requests, and it's going to be read ingredients to actually change the recipe. Trash on the unrequested items and put a normal one down. That way I don't interfere with the quality metric at play. And I keep that blueprint on hand. X. And it's going to be somewhere over here, I guess. Alt. F. I want to make sure processing happens here, and then some light crafting of things happens here. Oh. F, Alt D, Control V, rotate. V, 1, 2, 3. And I just realized I should put the requester chest in the middle, because that way I can actually stack them end to end. And you. That you produce steel chests. You. It's just going to be producing each of the smart chests. Actually, active provider chest. Passive. And do I miss one? Oh, there is 5. Yellow. And inserters, I'm going to put into a different block. 1, 2, V, 3, and 4. You're going to be and what else? And you are going to be producing long boys, you will be producing those, and you will be producing those. Map. Go ahead. Voila. And then this guy is going to have a lot of these. Fast inserter's going to have that limit. You, into you, click. Am I supposed to have a fast inserter? Yeah, I'm supposed to have like a couple stacks or whatever. It'll automatically fill my inventory with shit. Which is good enough for me. And robot frames, because that way I can build more robots. Those require low density structure and batteries, I want to say. Ah. Paste. And those don't need quality modules. H. V. Robot frames, sure. You are going to be building. You are going to build logistics. Oops, green. And you are going to build green. And just have another set that is mirrored to do the same thing. Paste. Rotate. H. Click. V. You are producing also 2. And what else? And just have to have the higher quality modules on those. Eventually this will build these, which is fine. Oops. Yeah. And I'll slowly have my higher quality materials back up and running. Paste. And wait, copper, what? Blueprint book. Guess I'm gonna do that. What do these guys build? Okay. You can do copper cable. Oh. But I need to specifically start building for a... Huh. Higher tier rocket silo requires higher tier materials. Pipe, which requires iron. And I'm going to have... What else is there that I could do? You just read the circuit network contents and just say, hey, you stop outputting when your capacity is reached, blah. Several gigawatts in... Oh, yep, a lightning bolt produces gigawatts. And then afterwards, trains will be showing up into this region here. So it's just load, unload. Let's get machines starting to build other machines. Mainly gaps like this, just to walk through them. What are you guys lacking? Oh, green circuits, because you're not producing any green circuits, and I need... In order to do that, I'm going to use one of these guys. Because how many green circuits I need, I'm going to have... Actually, because I have higher quality modules, what I can do is a filter. It's the logistics robot. It's a filter. Oops. Nope. We are using a filter of a construction bot. We're only grabbing the, oops, sorry, common one. You're only grabbing the common one, and then I can you are grabbing the uncommon one, sorry. Yep. Uncommon. Oh, you can actually filter by quality. And I am still going to have the recipe item there, just to avoid problems. And then you does not equal that. There we go. No matter what, they will always sort out. There we go. Problem solved. And oh yeah. Into a base pair. I have to have it symmetrical in order for me to be able to flip it and stack them. Ah, I don't like that. Read the ingredients, and you are going to produce electronic circuits. Oh, that actually works out nicely. shoot. Close. Go. And so now I can also go like this and do the same. Use a filter. Set you to be that. I can then turn around and add 5 quality modules. Far the frick out. I use a filter. It is copper wire. You are use a filter, copper wire. Filter does not equal common. Yeah, once those get to about half. Yeah. My throughput's not terrible right now. Base level resources. I don't need plastic. So I'm going to make anything, it's going to make it the higher tier specifically. That. And those guys can't produce modules. Oh, you can. Oh, that actually changes my dynamic entirely. Oh boy. So my assembler, can it produce itself? It can. Now, item ingredient shortage. It's 25% crafting, but because I have the efficiency module, ooh. Paste. Rotate. Oops. And let's Control V. Huh. I need you to produce the green, specifically green. fucking power thing switch, actually. Guess what I get to do? You get to produce green substation. Yes. You get to produce green you. Yes. This is my power infrastructure. Only quality modules. And 2, 3, 4. Filter. Common. As long as they equal. Save, I think we'll be fine. There we go. And how's my power consumption? Oh, I need to make you be going to accumulators? Yes. Actually, wait. There's always trash the unrequested items. Map. Why is that I don't know why that's in there. And yeah. Oh, that's what happened. Is a bot thing got fucking killed. Oh, good. I don't know where you put it though. And okay. The logistics bots do reach here. But I need higher than blue in order to get further. So I... Interesting. Now I need to make these guys produce the higher quality modules, filter out for the higher quality. Which actually I'm going to start doing that now with quality modules. Normal quality. Actually, I'm going to start at green or higher. Map is going. Yeah. Engine units, that's what I need. Those cannot be produced inside there. So I need to go build engine unit, normal engine unit. Okay. V. H. B. Yeah, that's not going to work there. Control Z. Huh. You're going to produce green quality. So I'm after at least green, and I'm going to do screen quality. Oh. And as always, use filter quality. And it's always on trash the unrequested items. I like this so far, actually. Alt F. Deconstruct. unfortunately. So I need lubricant to produce more robots. I need more lubricant. There's petrochemicals. I don't know why. Power quality of the factories makes sense, so I probably... Hey, new steel plate technology. Oh. I just realized that this is the dumb way of doing this. Same for this. So I'm going to interleave these. Every other is going to... No, I can't do that. Fuck. If I do this, I can. It is use filters. Green. Oh wait, no, it's actually blue. Oh wait. It's only going to be common quality. Puts characters in the way. Filter quality of ice. Filter quality ice. And ice. It's gonna have to get filtered onto its own line to just get sucked into oblivion. I don't like that, but it's what I have to do. Hey! Sorry, I just noticed your chat message there. I was kind of focused. How's life, man? slowly getting this rebuilt out because I had all of this here. And then I realized, oh hey, there's a larger island over here. So, yeah. Just slowly getting all of this built out. Oh. Where do I want to put you? Guess I'll just line... Oop. And where I can't put them, at least. Oh. It's always going to be... power. Right click? No. Control. Oh, it's control click. Oh, thank God. And maps. Let's. While electricity is being produced, I may as well maximize how much power I'm absorbing. Eventually I'm going to filter it all down to the higher quality guys that are over here. There. There. Until they actually start appearing, there's no sense. That's doing its thing. Just filter to be for plastic. Because I know. That's filled, that's filled, that's kind of filled, that's kind of... Yeah. Shit, it's under lockup. Shit. Right. I need to have a chemical plant. Where is it? I had them in my inventory. Now I don't. There they are. Where am I putting it? I'm gonna put it over here. And that means I also need buffer chests. Oh, you're outside the logistics network. Fuck. Yes. And that should do the trick there. Ice at stack. There we go. Now it's actually picking up everything. And some nice interleave. I genuinely wish these could have multiple things not attached to them. They cannot. Oh yeah, right. I need to have a pair per version of the recipe. Let me change that to that. Oops, I gotta go ice. It's gonna be a request of like 500. 500. And that one's gonna be there. 500. And this one is going to be changed to the higher quality recipe. Realistically, ice should not be appearing as anything higher than whatever the base quality is. Oh no, I'm out of power. Oh, they still use their energy when they're not otherwise supposed to. That's interesting. Lightning strikes commence. Map. Uh-huh. So I need to have as much power capacity as possible. Personal logistics. Throw one of those out. Oh shit. Oh, it is protected. And I am going to put just a normal one. See if we can put it. There we go, that protects. And a substation along with. I'll need an accumulator or two. Oh, yeah, right. And lastly, I will need a substation of green quality. Actually, do I have any normal substations in my inventory? Oh, I do. Oh, I need green substations. And blue, radar. I'll be very happy. Very happy when I can actually finally get off this bloody rock. And what is all of... Oh yeah, right. Oh boy. That's gonna be the hard one. Unless what I have it do is just, it goes into a scrap recycler and that's just constantly flowing bots from here to this guy, and then it injects them over there. Maybe? I actually need to generate electrical power. So how much is... Oh, I've got a decent amount of water. Do I have... What do I have? I have it request the ore and then dump the ore back into the system. Into the sort of the sorting side of the system. Right now, this is actually decent enough throughput for this to be, like, for me to be okay with this. But realistically, I do actually want to split higher quality materials to a different batch of recyclers. Right, now that I'm getting this ramped up again, there's less crafting. And actually properly planned. A lot of tedious proper planning. I'm going to call it good there. Oh. Go through the uncommon ranks. I am going to have you be an effect tower. You are going to be... And then, of course, efficiency modules will be needed, which is what these two will become. Ooh, power. Realistically, I should have slapped my efficiency modules to these guys, but it's a bit late for that. Now, I could have actually just had rows of those, of the recyclers, just be going from only caring about the uncommon quality and above. Let's put... And... eventually it'll get filled. So there is that advantage. And holmium, which requires water. You... Ha. And water connecting. And let's and let's Let's actually... no, the ice I can leave, because it's just the ice. That's fine. This one I'll be more fancy with. And then it's going to be... Alt. That goes through the chemical plant, and to produce a chemical plant I need let's go with pipes. And this guy is going to go to... just preemptive. Yeah. And just preemptive. You know what, actually? Same thing. Producing the same thing, and... yeah, it's gonna take a bit to get to the point where I need to be, but power-wise, I am going to stick. Oh. Sure, I guess. And what else? Oh, repair packs. That's what I also need some of this shit for, is repair packs. Control V. I just realized I didn't put quality modules on that. No, I don't even need to. Like, preemptive, yeah, if I want to throw quality modules at those in the future. Just have to wait for... wait for that. Eventually, I will have no more energy problems. And, oops, paste. And I'm going to put you as that. Better quality ones would be obviously nicer, but there's also so much I can do. And come on. I'm just on the edge of that too. I don't like that. Really don't. Ooh, I can throw one down there. I don't know what good that'll do me, but I can throw it down there. It'll hold it and then discharge it. Oh, 500. It drains 150, but it adds about whatever percent. Okay. And oh, that's a shame. What does legendary wire reach equal? 30, 42. Is it still not enough to reach? It's enough to reach. Okay. Actually, I wonder. Will that even reach? Crap. Without foundation, I can't reach that. It is short by 1. 1. There's a degree of angry that I'm at. That's frankly upsetting. These will never be connected to the same grid, nor will those. Like, these will be connected, which also means this won't be connected to the same power grid, but it will be connected to the same logistics network. So initial processing, some construction, main processing and construction there. It's going to take me a bit to get out of here because I do want to take my time to fully flesh out and learn how throughput works in this game, because that's my limitation ultimately. Oh. Oh, hello. That is very good to know information. That I can just daisy chain them in a grid. Which I think I'm going to do exactly that. So these guys will just keep requesting and producing based off of what I have. Actually, what does the liquid require? Heavy oil, holmium solution. Okay. So I do need to have 2 separate sides, one for plates, one for the holmium solution. And that electrolyte gets used in a capacitor, which requires superconductors. Okay. Yep, and there goes the power. How much? What is my power usage at? It's every 3 minutes? What's my peak? Okay. Hmm. Okay. narrow band. It would be nice if the robots would automatically prioritize where the safe areas were, if there were any. And once that's plugged in, I will switch over. There we go. Oh, that's nice. It actually thought. That's not good. Oh, it's this top section is just clapping together. Hmm. Alright. 500 megajoules versus... Okay, it's only the same, it's just its efficiency is at 32%. The higher it's more efficient at converting that power into electricity. Ooh. Hmm. All right. I do like the look of the lightning rod. How do I do this? Well, that's all uncommon. And it's only building uncommon from here on out, so I suppose... Oops, I'm gonna sort that out before I do fix my boo-boo. There, 20. Quality modules don't make sense for liquid production because it's a liquid. I can put them in there, but it's not going to do anything. There into the sort. That goes into the sorting. And it's going to go. requester chest. You're requesting. G. Click, click. Where's my nearest roboport? Actually, over here. That way I can have them on a separate network. Cute. Go. Oops. See. So you are reading the contents. Enable, disable, iron plate, this. It's less than 0. It's greater than 50,000? No, how much is a storage chest? How many plates in a storage chest? It's 4,000. Yeah, I'll cap it at 4,000. Actually, wait, no. That's iron ore. That's going to be the... Just requesting... Actually, I'm going to keep a stash so I can build higher quality refined concrete and whatnot. I can get it from here, but I'd really like to have higher quality materials. Actually. Legendary quality. Okay. That legendary quality. Legendary quality ore does exist. According to this. Unless I am actually capped at my chosen quality. I will cap you to... I'm going to have to extend that to legendary ice as well. And I'm going to just... There, I need to actually put you to ice. There we go. There's no way. I'm going to assume that is correct. And go from there. Legendary quality. Landfill, I guess. There's nothing special about legendary landfill at all. It just exists. I'm still going to filter out for it anyway. And best case, I have access to a higher quality ore. I think what I am going to do is just Yeah, I'm gonna stick a furnace here that's just smelted into the plate. This filter, it is going to be ore. Ore, any quality. Iron ore, you'll just grab it. Actually, it'll have to be... And then we'll stick that. Back down. Because there's not really a reason not to have the iron ore going through. Like, it'll eventually produce a higher quality itself, but at the same time, there's so tiny a quantity. Especially here. It just doesn't make sense. And oh, better distribution efficiency. Yeah, I'm gonna start ditching the lower tier patterns, although just getting there in the first place is not terrible. Wow. I wonder. So I just want to... I'm here for the upgrades, the mech armor, the lightning collector. Oh, higher quality modules. Rail support foundation, which actually comes from here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, but I need the metallurgic science to do that as well. And I need... actually, wait, what are these? Oil, lava, ocean, and most water. Ooh. I like this. Captive spider spawner. Hatch eggs into captive spawners. Oh. Oh, it creates a behemoth biter. When it's captured. But I definitely would love fluoroketone. Wow. Definitely would love just the ability to produce these. Wait, does that mean I have just captive biters on hand that I can send back at them? It's just like, oh yeah, just go, attack those fuckers over there. Like, that's hilarious. I really did do this out of order now that I'm looking back on it. I'm gonna have to go to Gleba. Practically, I'm just glad I got this far. And I could actually have this spit out into a sushi belt that sorts it all into the provider chests. Which is tempting, actually. Because I'm focused on quality, not quantity. I'm gonna, again, next update, I'm just going to speed run launching a rocket, getting that ship built, irrespective of quality parts, outside of actually quality turrets, which I should specifically go for. Because holy shit, the range on those is peak. And wait, did I? Oh, it's still in here. Where is my cargo? I need to actually grab one of these and place it somewhere. And it would be nice to have the mechanism over here that's like, oh, this doesn't exist anymore. This item is full. Send it automatically. Send the one item over. Where did it recycle? Circuit got through. That's what it was. Right. Now I'm going to save the game. Could be worse. And that random music. Because I need to eat, do other things. Thank you all for watching, and have a wonderful rest of your day. I've got to sequentially turn all these off. The joys of multi-streaming.